자, 오늘 할 게임 웨이크 아메리칸 나이트메어입니다. 보도록 하죠. 언제나 보통으로. 애리조나의 어딘가. 소리가 너무 큰 것 같아. 죽은 줄 알았네.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
똑같은 사람 아니야?
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
소리 좀 줄여야 될 듯.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has
와,
come to
그래픽 봐.
fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
이걸 시선 움직이고 이동. 역시 최강의 무기는 손전등이지. 너무 휙휙 돌아가는 거 아니야? 잠깐만요. 설정에서 소리 줄이면서 좀 많이 줄여놔야겠어. 너무 시끄러워. 이 정도? 동영상 볼륨. 동영상 볼륨 많이 줄여놔야겠다. 음악 볼륨이랑 비슷. 시끄러워가지고 살 수가 있어. 일반이네. 날라온다. 와씨, 눈뽕 개쩔어. 총이다. 오 쉣.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
총알을 몇 방이나 쏴야 되는 거야, 씨. 한 손으로 한 창을 갈 수 있는 건가?
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
원고 조각은 스토리상의 힌트를 제공합니다. 또한 그것들은 무기를 잠금 해제할 수 있습니다. F5 눌러서 보냈어.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
페이지를 21개를 얻어야 되네요. 아, 휴게소에서 21개, 천문대에서 몇 개, 자동차 극장에서 몇 개 이렇게인가 봐. 존나 많이 얻어야 되네. 일단 면을 둘러봐야 돼. 근데 뭐 없는 듯.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
이제 모텔까지 가야 되죠. 오. 대박. 아, 해장을 제대로 안 한 것 같아.
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
어우, 왜 이렇게 많아? 도망쳐. 아, 오케이. 얼었어.
I can't stay here now.
안전지대에 있으면은 체력이 빨리 회복됩니다. 꼭 이렇게 게임으로 돌아가기가 숨겨진 원고 조작을 찾아서 무기 상자를 잠금 해제시키세요. 그런 뒤 강력한 화력으로 적들을 처리하세요. 아, 서브머신건. 여기 주변에 원고가 있나봐요. 오, 씨부레.
Hello?
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his,
오라
actually.
오라로
I'm
확인을.
very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
무슨 대화야 이게?
Climbing out of the oil
아이고.
well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual. You know.
영적이라니.
I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox
저요?
suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
매일 건. 하나밖에 못 쓰네. 이런 쓰레기 같은 게 다 있어.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later...
난해하다 난해.
Let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey, hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all
언제까지 이어지는 거야?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Yeah.
Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented
탄약
Alan
박스가
Wake,
다시
I
채워졌어.
believe, who disappeared under
Yeah,
mysterious...
that's... Hey, I just want to talk about old gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't
Sure,
we take a little
sure.
break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
화면 왼쪽 상단의 지도는 현재 목적지를 보여줍니다. 탄약 박스 안전지대 위치 역시 아이콘으로 표시됩니다. 물음표는 근처에 원고 조각이 있다는 거 알려줍니다. 여기 근처. 여기야. 물 떨어지는 소리 난다. 여기에 있는 게 아닌가 봐요. 빙글빙글 도니까.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
한방팬이 어서 오세요. 정말요?
Do you know the real difference
정말
between
거의
us?
그냥 저냥 보내고
I'm not
있죠.
afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral
왕야님
damage.
어서 오세요.
I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
못도록 즐거워진다고. 아휴. 시들시들하죠. 시들시들.
So quiet.
뭐 딱히 공포 게임은 아니에요. 그냥 돌아다니는 게임이지. 원고 찾으러 돌아다니는 게임이에요.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery.
아휴, 팔뚝이
The
아파가지고.
Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
한글 패치가 원래 한글 지원 안 해서 이게 원래 알렌 웨이크라는 게임이 있어요. 그건 아마 한글이 지원이 될 텐데 이 외전격으로 나왔다고 해야 되나? 하여튼 이게 그거거든요. 약간 후속 느낌? 그걸로 이제 나왔는데 이거는 한글 지원을 안 해주나 봐요. 그래서 이제 유저들이 한글 패치를 만들어 갖고 이렇게 했는데 인식이 안 되는 게 있나 봐. 폰트가. 그렇다. 그리고 알렌 웨이크 2가 나왔는데 한참 전에 그거는 에픽에서만 팔아서 에픽 독점이라서 살 수가 없어요. 스팀에 들어오면 사고 싶은데 에픽이 자꾸 언제까지 독점인지를 모르겠어가지고 고민입니다. 에픽에서 사서 해야 되나? 개인적으로 에픽 런처를 별로 안 좋아해서 에픽은 무료 게임 줄 때만 받는 그런 거였는데
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for
아,
this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus.
어제
That's
술
worked
먹고
for me
들어왔더니
before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm
몸뚱이가
navigating
아주
my own
그냥
story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
세 개를 모았죠. 그러면 세 개를 모았으면은 가서 어디야? 아 여기가 아니지. 서브 머신건.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
서브 머신건이 더 좋겠지. 아이템 저 별표 있는 데를 가야 되는구나. 아닌데? 이거 내가 저 조그만 세모구나. 여기 있는데?
That's one thing down.
이 사람이 작가예요, 작가. 작가인데 이 사람이 쓴 대로 가는 것 같은 느낌일까? 일단 원고.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
오우씨 깜짝이야.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of harm.
그냥 빨리 없애라는 거잖아. 미친.
That was just messed up.
어.
That's two. Just one more to go. Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
이제 무기 선택할 수 있네요. 요 근처에 종이가 또 여기 있네.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
음. 원고가 여기저기 떨어져 있네.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Wait. Whoa! That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
배터리 충전도 해야 돼. 세상에나. 이런 데서 충전하는 거 아니야? 단 거.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you
Magic
came
piece.
here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
총 이거 다 가져갈 수 있는 거 아니야? 아. (49) 카빈 라이플과 펌프 액션 샷건. 샷건은 얼마 안 되지 않나?
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
얘는 몇 개였지? 30. 똑같네. 그래도 샷건이 나으려나? 시프트를 눌러서 어이 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 어이. 어우 씨부래. 와 깜짝 놀랐네 뒤치기. 리볼버? 아 리볼버는 좀 잊을 뻔했어요. 아 총알 많이 주는 거 보니까 이게 좀 미쳤나 본데. 어. 와우. 조져. 역시 샷건이야.
Time to make some serious changes.
바퀴가 자리에 놓였다. 오일은 넘쳐난다. 배터리가 장착되고 불이 깜빡거린다. 박스에서 CD가 흥얼거린다. 원고 조각대로 맞추라고? 바퀴가 자리에 놓였다. 오일을 넘쳐난다. 바퀴가 자리에 놓였다. 배터리가 장착되고 불이 아 원고 조각대로 맞추라고? 바퀴가 자리에 놓이고 바퀴 뭐 이거 어떻게 하라는 거야? 밸브 교체. 바퀴가 자리가 놓였고 오일은 넘쳐난다. 오일이 어디서 넘쳐나는 거지? 뭐 해야 되는 거 아니야? 아 오일을 넘치게 하세요. 오일이 넘쳐나고 배터리가 장착되고 불이 깜빡거린다. 배터리 배터리 장착을 어디다 하노? 이거 올라가야 되나? 그럴 리 없어. 불이 깜빡거리는 건 어디서 깜빡거리는 거야? 여기 위로 올라가야 되나? 아닌데. 올라가는 게 없잖아. 배터리계가 장착되고 헤매는 중. 배터리가 장착되고 불이 깜빡거리는 게 어디서 깜빡거리는 거야? 여긴데? 여기. 아 여긴가 보다. 불이 반짝거리고 박스에서 CD가 흥얼거린다. 오라 위성이여. 아, 불 피해서 갈 수 없는 거였어? 오, 쉣. 아이, 죽었네. 그냥 빨리 가야 되는 거 아니야? 오, 쉣. 잊어버렸. 위성이여 오라. 진짜 와버렸잖아.
I'm here. Just keep your head down. Yeah, I think I noticed.
총알을 몇 개나 쓰는 거야, 씨. 오, 야. 시프트 눌렀는데 안 펴짐.
That's the last of them. We're good.
와, 시프트 눌렀는데 왜 안 피해지노?
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him.
이지,
I
이지.
need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
조사해야 될 게 또 많아졌군. 식당은 어디인고? 응? 뭐야 여기 안에 뭐가 있는데? 어떻게 들어가나? 뭐야? 어? 나 들어갈 수 있겠지 뭐.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
아우치. 아, 쳐맞았네. 씨.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Anybody there? 뭐 이러는 거 아니야? 이따가 주스러 와요. 뭐야? 저거 한 방으로 저렇게 자물쇠를 풀어버린다고? 세상에나. 무슨 그건가? 훔치는 재주가 있나? 손을 한번 쓱 했더니 잠겨있던 자물쇠가 열렸어요. 근데 왜 호텔방은 못 열지? 이상하네.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's
열쇠다.
handiwork.
저거 그 모텔 열쇠인가 보다.
These are keys for the motel rooms.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
모텔방. 모텔방 열쇠를 다 얻었어. 이걸 얻으려고 여기까지 온 건가? 근데 여기 나가면 또 물려오는 거 아니야? 언제나 그렇듯? 저기 뭐 있다. 뭐 배고픈 거 같아.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
밥을 했어야 됐나? 8개를 찾았어요.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
세상에나 문 열어놓고 있다니.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
꺼져 씨.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
그러길래 왜 말을 안 들어가지고. 조사할 수 있는 방이 정해져 있어.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
조사할 수 있는 방이 정해져 있어.
Michael Farabee,
열쇠를 얻었더니 또 열쇠가.
tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars. An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
천문대에 왔어. 여기 차는 어디서 생긴 거야? 아야, 나 모텔 방 못 연 문 하나 있는 거 아니었나? 세상에나. 아이씨. 아, 모텔도 아직 찾지 못했는데. 모텔로 다시 돌아갈 수 있는 건가?
As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
지금 엄청 고민 중이에요. 반반 전기밥솥에다가, 아니, 압력밥솥에다가 얹혀놓고 올까? 사건. 나 총이 오명탄. 오 쉣. 흉흉한 것들이 또 여기 뭐 있는데? 아, 있다.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
한문대는 16개. 모텔로 다시 돌아갈 수 있나? 그냥 문이 막 여기 근처에 있는 게 아니라 여기 위에 있나 본데. 이 사람은 도대체 자동차는 어디서 난 걸까? 어허, 파이어맨. 아, 여기 있다.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
이거 뭐야, 지름길이야?
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up. The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
사건이 더 좋은 것 같아.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Come on, come on! 누들누들이라니요. 배고픈데. 아, 쌀 씻기 귀찮아. 하지만 배고파.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with?
어서 오십시오.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
뭐야? 에도스 박스. 여기 그거 있다고 나왔는데.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you.
Hey, buddy.
There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean,
이때를 틈타서
up here. I know you.
잠시
right?
다녀오겠습니다.
So I was thinking maybe we could. These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
제가 다시 왔습니다. 쌀 씻어서 안 쳐갖고 왔어요. 아파. 배가 고프다.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
뭐야.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
거지다, 거지. 그지가 되겠어.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me,
Ouch.
I try very hard not to be.
대체품. 시다바리 짓거리를 또 하는구만. 맨날 뭘 가져와라. 해와라.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
또 나오겠지? 자식들.
This must be your car.
와우. 범이 와요. 아, 40개의 원고 조각이 필요하다고. 미친. 여기까지 없어. 여기가 아닌데.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on. Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
세상에나.
We're overheating. I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well,
I got it!
please come talk to me if you have questions.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
어디인고?
Okay, that should do it.
아우. 후.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
어우, 뭐야? 오.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
어우. 어우. 뒤질
Are you
뻔.
alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
개 너무한 거 아니야? 아이씨.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
이렇게 이동을 계속 한다고? 나 아직 원고 다 못 얻었는데? 이게 맞아?
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
왜 이렇게 베베 꼬면서
Just
얘기하는
try
거야?
to stay calm.
I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now,
이 사람
it's not your
그건데?
fault.
그
I
막
promise I'll do what I can.
검은 그림자를 막 내뿜고 있는데?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it,
이상한데 저거?
I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
And we're back with old
뭐야?
gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
뭐 하냐고요? 아, 밥 한 거 다 돼가지고 밥 더 갖고 왔어요. 배고파서.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
아이 배고파. 그 사람이 배고플 수도 있지. 밥을 먹으면서 하는 거죠. 아, 쌀을 살 때가 된 것 같아. 벌써 다음 월급을 받으면 쌀을 구매를 해야겠군요. 쌀 거의 다 먹어서 잡곡만 남았어. 잡곡만. 역시 쌀은 흰쌀밥이 제일 맛있는 듯. 아, 팔뚝이야. 일단 뭐. 아이고. 아이씨, 뭐야 저기 전에.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
역시 아무래도 한국인은 밥심인가 봐요. 밥심. 아, 이런 거 다 필요 없고 온리 쌀이야. 내 생각엔.
Not good.
아, 원고 조각.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
아이고. 아르르르르르. 힘을 오지게 추는구만. 밑찍질인가? 어이가 없네.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
원고 조각이 20개도 없단 말인가? 한유님 어서 오세요. 안에 어떻게 들어가지? 공게임은 아니에요. 이게 공게임일까? 하나도 안 무서운데. 무섭다고요? 아, 이거요? 그렇게 안 무서워요. 그냥 퀘스트에 맞게 잘 돌아다니기만 하면 되는.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
아니, 순서대로 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 조합해야 되나
Lights,
보요.
green lights. They have to mean something.
아, 나갈 수가 없. 으엉. 또 맞았어. 뭐야 이거? 가자. 못 나가. 뭔가 길이 잘못돼 가고 있는. 이로인가?
You
have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh shit.
Don't want to get hit by those.
원하는 대로 되지 않겠어. 아이씨. 져버리겠네. 역시 서브 머신건.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light. It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart, and I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
9개. 열네 개. 아, 얼마 안 되는구나. 됐어. 막 이런데 없나? 키는 게 어딨지? 구마된다.
Oh, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
프로젝터 안으로 들어가야 되는 건가? 프로젝터인지 프로텍터인지. 아야야야야. 저기 한 번도 안 둘러본 것 같아. 세상에나. 악마 퇴치.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
방금 여기 물음표 뜨지 않았나? 구멍이 물러가라니요. 깜짝 놀랐네. 뭐야 이거? 석궁. 뭐 문양인 줄 알았는데 석궁이었네. 하지만 샷건이 더 좋아요. 아이씨 그래. 여기 주변에 없나? 세상에나.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-cop.
험난하구만. 어둠의 근원이 뭔데? 세상에나 이게 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 던지더라? 근원이 또 있어. 신. 여기 있구나. 저기다가 조명탄을 던지는 게 아니었구만. 은간호의 어둠이요? 서브머신건.
The champion of light can feel
도대체
a
보안 코드는
fragmented
어떻게 하는 거지?
signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
늦은 밤이었다. 여름은 거의 끝나가고 있었다. 늦은 밤이면 언제야? 늦은 밤이 여름은 거의 끝나가고 있었다.
Hell, this isn't going right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is.
세상에나.
A maze that loops back into itself.
무한의 시간 여행이야 뭐야?
Here again. They set me back.
시간 여행이라니.
Oh, not birds again.
안 돼.
What the hell?
아, 그래가지고 그 원고 모으는 게 그거구나. 아씨, 또 해야 되잖아. 몇 번에 그걸 반복을 하는 거노. 맞아, 이씨. 썸네일용을 좀 찍어놔야지.
Emma? You here?
You here? Anybody there?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Oh.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
동이가 가까운 데 있는데 왜 안 보이지?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless. Nice. I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
부위겠지 이제.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
Animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction,
언제 끝나?
imagination and reality, becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can vividly as in Night Springs.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the
역시
TV
사람은
show I
밥을
used to
먹어야
work
되나
on.
봐요.
It was Any Place USA, a place we
이제
used as a backdrop for whatever
밥을
strange
먹었으니
story we had
혈당
that week.
스파이크가 오나?
One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
여러분들은 저녁 드셨어요? 어디에 붙어 있는 거? 이상하네. 여기 근처인데. 요 아닌가? 아 저기 있구나. 탁자 위에.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
뭐야? 아, 이렇게 소리가 뭐야? 이런 동굴 안에 있다고? 어.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long.
애리조나.
It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
애리조나. 와, 11개. 11개. 배터리가 이상한 데 있어. 아깐 요런 데서 안 찾았던 것 같은데. 시간이 왜곡돼서 그런가.
Well, this should be perfectly safe. Now I just need her to charge this up.
아야야. 여기도 종이 같은 거 없구나. 아이고. 많이 기도해라. 아우 씨부레. 달려. 약간 여기 뭐 있었는데.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. Like, I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
아우 새 씨. 안에 있는 거 어디 있는 거야? 여기 있다.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
아유 뛰어넘지도 못해. 씨. 에이 진짜 뭐.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
바퀴가 자리에 놓였다. 오일 넘친다. 배터리가 장착되고 불이 깜빡.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
위성이 오라.
We'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
알려줘.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not a bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down!
역시 서브 머신건. 아이 조질 뻔.
It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right. This wasn't supposed to happen again!
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told.
또 못 구했어.
It's not enough to save her.
하지만 구하지
Alice
못했어.
and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱. 7개 남았다. 마스터 키면은 다 열 수 있는 건가? 열 수 있는 방이 한정돼 있군. 어떻게 마스터 키인데 열 수 있는 방이 한정돼 있을 수가 있지? 쓰레기. 또 저기 옆에 못 갔어. 안돼.
It's said that nobody knows
안
what the future
돼.
might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light.
안 돼. 다시 해야겠다.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down! It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay, you got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right. This wasn't supposed to happen again!
아이 뭐 별거 없었잖아. 그냥 조명탄이 있었을 뿐. 괜히 다시 한 건가? 아까 읽어서 없네요. 이번에 뭐 없지? 이번엔 진짜 간다.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Oh shit. 아 이거 한 번 반복을 더 해야 되는 건가?
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating. I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake. There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
아, 저기 뭐야. 개 웃기네. 사냥용 라이플. 사냥용 라이플이 필요할까? 안 쓸 것 같은데. 안 쓰. 길이 어디야? 이건가?
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake. The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
몇 개지? 14개. 24개. 28개. 아, 28개밖에 안 되네. 한 3번 반복하는 건가?
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
킬킬킬. 부품을 가져왔다고 내가.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
열려라 함께.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
Doctor.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point if you want to get something done.
아이고, 어서 오십시오. 오랜만이에요. 알죠? 김먹지잖아, 김먹지. 내가 잊어버리진 않지. 우리 막내. 아이, 벌써 고3이라고요? 이야. 도대체 시간이 얼마나 오래된 거야. 김먹지를 언제 봤지? 중학교 언제 봤더라? 놀라워라. 중학교 2학년? 그때였던 것 같은데. 이야, 벌써 먹지가 고3이라니. 아, 들리 형이라고 할 때가 엊그제 같았는데. 고3이면은 수능 준비하는 그 고3? 세상에나. 바쁘겠네. 수시로 가요? 오, 여유로워.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life.
내 방송에 자주 안
Escape into
오잖아요.
dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here.
수능 가서 대충 쓱
Dreams
풀고
and
찍고
radio
잔다고요?
signals can pierce the veil between the
뭐
worlds. I catch glimpses
수시
and echoes of the world.
된
Sometimes
사람의
I send
여유는
messages
뭐
out.
그런
I
거지
can
뭐.
only pray that they hear them.
야, 그러네. 김먹지 이제 대학생이네. 내년에. 세상에나. 이야. 뭐 전공은 뭐예요? 뭘로 하나? 궁금하네. 드론. 아, 그때 뭐 드론 한다고 그랬는데 그걸로 가는구나. 근데 드론 배우는 거 재밌다고 그랬던 것 같은데. 수학 공부 열심히 한다고 했던 것 같은데. 아직도 열심히 해요? 아이, 어딨어? 수학만 열심히 하는 거 아니야? 대학생 되면은 또 바빠지겠군. 이게 어디야? 아, 뭐든 하나라도 열심히 하면 되지 뭐. 아, 기다리짱. 지금 없을 텐데. 딴짓하고 있을 것 같은데. 원래 다 그렇죠. 맨날 뭐 켜놓기만 하고 이제 죽을 때 오고. 망한 방송. 직장인이란 그런 거죠. 어이 뭐야? 어이. 저요? 예전에 합방을
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
고인물이에요. 이제 배그 고인물이야? 근데 저 잘 안 해요. 그 예전에 합방 때문에 한번 했었던 것 같은데 에임이 별로 안 좋아가지고. 언젠가 기회가 되면 뭐.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
아이. 홀더가 있어. 4학년 되고부터 학교가 너무 지루하다고요?
I guess they didn't like that.
개월만 버티면 3년 개근? 개근상 놓칠 수 없지. 성실함의 표본 아니야. 아우치. 원래 개근상이란 거는 받으면 좋은 것 성실의 아이콘. 아이 저씨. 자식이. 대학교 가면 또 재밌어지겠죠. 대학교 생활, 자유로운 대학교 생활. 뭐 할 수 있을 때 연애 많이 하면 좋지 뭐. 일주일 전에 이별했는데 또 연애하고 싶어. 원래 사람 마음이란 게 갈대지 뭐. 하고 싶으면 하는 거지.
Find the signal?
Yes.
너무 주기가 빠른 것 같아요.
last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
그럼 평판이 나빠지겠지?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the
근데
situation.
뭐 요즘
Why is that?
사람들은
Yes.
빨리 그게
It's a complex story. I was in a
순환이
small
빠르지
town,
않나?
and a horrible thing from another
이별하고
dimension
사귀고
kidnapped my
이별하고
wife
사귀고.
and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this?
근데 뭐 연애하고
why
싶으면
don't you
하는 거지.
simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers.
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain
근데
laws
너무
of drama,
자주 그러면은
I suppose.
좀
You need to think about consistency
문제가
and
되겠지만은
symbolism. Often what
너무
you write
자주
isn't anywhere near as important as what you
그렇게
imply.
하는 거 아니면은
There are
상관없지
things
않을까요?
out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
개인마다 그게 다 다르잖아요. 생각이.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this,
어떤
what gives you
사람들은
the
뭐
right?
Well,
적어도
it's
막
more
한
like having a
달은
destiny,
뭐
a path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is.
신경을 끄고 살아야
If
된다.
somebody changes it, what
뭐
difference
1년을
does it
끊어야
make?
된다.
It's what every writer does.
뭐 2주,
If
2주,
you write
3주
something that affects one
그래야
of the
된다.
characters, they don't really know about that.
그러는데
I'm not
뭐
a character.
개인마다
Are you
기준이
saying
다른
that it's
걸
all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant
뭐
was that
바로
you're genuinely
그
making
다음
all
날
your own
헤어지고
decisions,
다음 날
and those
다른 사람을
decisions lead to
사귀면은
whatever destiny you
그게 좀
have.
문제긴
Practical
되긴
difference does it
하겠지만
make?
I
그거
suppose that
아니면은
depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities,
그냥 개인의
or
생각
natural
차이 아닐까?
reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
와, 이렇게 하라는 게 많아. 젊을 때 연애 많이 해보면 좋지 뭐. 아, 여기가 아니지.
Another printout. Another
그
single
연애하고
fragment.
이제 뭐 사귀고
The
헤어지고
message
그런
is still
거는
not
젊을 때
complete,
해야
But it's another piece of the weapon he
자유롭게 할
has
수 있는
built
거야.
against his
나이를 먹어서
adversary.
그렇게 되면은
Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the
이제
right
또
hands, they will hold back the
결혼을
darkness.
전제로 넘어가는 게 많기 때문에 뭐 연애는 어릴 때 많이 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않다고 생각함. 젊을 때 연상 20살 되고
The last time the man came to the
성인이랑 미자랑
drive-in,
만나기 쉽지 않아.
it did not end well.
그쵸.
He hopes to avoid that
잡혀가요.
fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
성인 되면 이제 뭐 먹지가 성인이 되는 게 빠르겠네. 그래도 뭐 성인 되려면 얼마 안 남았잖아요.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle
공포
and
게임이요?
perplexing,
아니요,
or
아니요.
far-ranging and momentous.
공포 게임 아니고
My
그냥
area of expertise, the
스토리
written
게임이에요.
word, gives much more
이걸
precise
공포라고 말할
results
수
than
없어.
music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become
그냥
reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't
균,
realize you're doing so.
균열의 틈새에 숨겨서 이제 계속 같은 걸 해야 되는 타임루프 같은 그런 거예요. 원래 알렌 웨이크라는 게임이 있거든요. 그거에 약간 뭐라고 해야 돼? 시즌 오프? 뭐 스핀오프 같은 그런 느낌의 그 스토리인데 그냥 해보고 있어요. 아, 즐겜이요?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little
감사합니다.
wifey, waiting at home for
즐겜인지는 모르겠지만
Or you could be the mailman,
시간에
neighbor.
갇혀가지고 지금
I'm already married to someone who is
반복된 작업을 하고 있어요.
I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
노가다라 볼 수 있죠.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
이게 베베 꼬네.
We'll see how it goes.
정말 말이 많아. 너무 많아.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky.
웃긴 게 열쇠가 저렇게 다발로 있잖아요. 근데 저걸로 열 수 있는 거는 한정돼 있어요.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got
이해가
free
되질
will,
않지만
right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose,
incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard.
아주 귀찮구만.
Subject to the whims of unseen
아까
players.
했던 것을 또 하러 가야 됩니다.
For their entertainment. Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
어우. 했던 걸 반복하는 건 아주 좋은 습관이라고요. 세상에나. 이거 한 번 더 반복을 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 들긴 하는데. 어우씨 뭐야. 확확 돌아가. 소드 오프 샷건. 아 샷건 필요 없어. 펌프 샷건이면 돼. 아우 새. 아 뭐가 이렇게 띨렁띨렁거리냐?
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So, tell
뭐가
me,
띨렁띨렁거리는데. 뭐가 이렇게
you haven't seen her new work, of course.
연결됐다 연결 안 됐다 그러는 거야.
It takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive.
Oh my god.
I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
아 이것 때문에 그렇구나. 아이. 잠깐만요. 세상에나.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
와, 보자고.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
후. 어설트 라이플. 어설트 라이플? 이게 더 센가? 어우 뭐야.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
여기가 아니네. 와우. 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 뭐야, 어디로 나가는? 뭐야?
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place, as long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
아, 여긴 다 좋은데 길을 모르겠어. 그냥 나가지는 거잖아. 뭐야
You
씨.
die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
샷건이 더 나은 것 같기도. 잠깐만요. 응. 왜 이렇게 멀리 있지?
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
음.
The trap Mr. has set for me is as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
너무 확 돌아가는 것 같은데. 뭐 훔치지 않았어요.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not,
들켜버렸나?
he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
방금 전에 엄청나게 큰 일이 생길 뻔했어요. 망할 에어컨. 에어컨을 틀었는데 에어컨이 쓰레기야. 저 에어컨 진짜. 늦은 밤이었다. 여름은 거의 끝나가고 있다. 늦은 밤. 늦은 밤. 늦은 밤이었다. 여름은 거의 끝나가고 있었다. 그다음에 느와르 필름 포스터가 보인다. 느와르 필름 포스터. 스포트라이트가 빨간 소화기를 비춘다. 스포트라이트.
enough.
아, 또다시.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the herald of darkness.
또 왔어, 또. 뭐지? 아, 있구나.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under
이제
attack by
마지막
birds
그건
that were
그거
more
같은데,
shadow
시간
than
타임.
flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
한 3번만 하겠지. 막 4-5번 똑같이 막 움직이는 건 아닐 거 아니야. 그럼 좀 짜치는. 와, 전기톱.
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
야, 얼마나 써야 되는겨.
Tor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
바퀴가 자리에 놓였다. 배터리가 장착되고 불이 깜빡거린다. 오라 위성이여.
Next stop, saving Emma.
에마를 구하러 가자. 어우, 전기톱. Oh shit.
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
뭔가 밖에 있는 건가? 박스?
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
인간우요?
I guess.
아까 기다리장 아까 먹지 왔다 갔어요. 먹지 고3이래요.
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah,
먹지가
I think I'm good
먹지를
now.
제가
I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes
중2
well, maybe this is the last time we meet like
중2
this.
때 본 것
God,
같은데.
wouldn't that
아,
be
직접 본
great?
건 아니지만 이제
Just keep those
먹지가
lights
제
on,
방송에 온 게 중2였던 것 같은데 벌써 고3이라니. 되게 느낌이 새롭네요. 내년이면 대학생일 거 아니야. 들어와. 저는 제 겁니다. 대학생이라니 믿어지지가 않는구만.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the
한 번 더
motel,
하는 건가?
but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
세상에나. 아, 에어컨을 켰는데 에어컨이 물이 막 떨어져가지고 에어컨을 꺼버렸어요. 덥다. 진짜 미쳤어. 에어컨 왜 맨날 물 떨어지는 거야. 아, 어디.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I
Really?
don't like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
정말. 왜 못 넘어가노? 진짜 어이없네. 넘어가질 못함.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. And now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Now, Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film.
아, 더워.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
아, 시간이 한 번 더 틀어지나? 식당께 좀 갔다 와야겠다.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together. I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
페이지 두 개 남았는데. 아씨, 어디 있지? 찾고서 가야 되는 거 아니야? 페이지. 어디 있을까? 쪽지가 없어. 혈복숭이가 있다고요? 이 더운데 에어컨을 못 키네. 아씨. 뭐야 이거? 왜 이걸로 돼 있어? 선풍기가 없어요. 에어컨이 오래된 거여가지고 막 물 떨어져. 노답이에요, 노답. 내 집 마련하고 싶다. 저는 진짜 선풍기, 세탁기, 그리고 건조기, 그리고 냉장고, 김치 냉장고는 꼭 필수라고 봐요. 김치 냉장고. 여기 뭐 있다. 어디 갔어? 뭐야? 여기 아닌데. 저 열쇠 주스면은 바로 다른 걸로 넘어가니까 지금 주스면 안 되는데. 어디야? 있다. 애완 뒷다리.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a
여기서 이거 다
struggle
찾고
and a
가야 됨.
half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened.
김치 냉장고 진짜 필요한 것 같아요. 한국인으로서
They were doddering bags of bone,
저는
and they were barely contained power.
푹 익은
And there
김치를 별로
was
안 좋아하거든요.
music. Barry rubbed his hands together.
약간
He knew how to pick a winner.
생김치에서
Some direction on how to make
약간
things a
익은
little more modern.
그 김치를
Barry had
좋아하는
never produced a
편인데
thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was
일반
going to be a hit.
냉장고는 김치가 익어버리잖아요. 좋은 냉장고 아니면은 김치 막 다 익던데. 김치 냉장고는 그대로 그거 되지 않나? 유지가 되지 않나? 옛날에는 김치에 대해서 그렇게 막 있으면 먹고 없으면은 뭐 안 먹지 막 그랬는데 나이 먹으니까 필수가 된 것 같아. 김치만 있어도 밥을 먹지. 약간 요렇게 되는 듯. 젊을 땐 안 그랬던 것 같은데. 어렸을 때는 아직 뭐 있으면 먹고 없으면 안 먹고. 게다가 김치를 먹기 힘든 환경이 있었잖아요. 중국에 있기도 했고. 물론 사서 먹을 수는 있긴 한데 그게 어떻게 한국 김치랑 같아요. 중국에서 사 먹는 김치. 뭐 종갓집 이런 것도 아니고 막 무슨 이름도 막 되게 막 이상한 거였는데. 하나 어디 있을까? 아유 오지게 못 올라가네. 진짜 있을 데가 없는데. 하나 어딨지? 내가 아까 2회차 때 하도 안 돌아다녀서 그런가? 하나 남아봤자 이런 데 있어야 되는데 들어갈 수가 없어서. 아, 내 쪽지. 이런 거 괜히 찝찝한 느낌. 막 여러 개 남겨놓은 것도 아니고 하나. 그 하나는 어디 있는가. 내 느낌상 여기가 마지막일 것 같은데. 마지막 시간 타임인 것 같거든요. 아! 이 새끼가? 근데 보이지 않아. 보이지 않아. 여기 이렇게 돌아다녔는데도 안 나오는 거 보면은 어딘가에서 하나를 얻질 않았다는 얘기일 텐데. 아. 진짜 너무 싫다. 없어. 안 보여. 검색해볼까? 앨런 웨이크. 웨이크 원고. 아이씨, 그래. 원고. 이름이 뭐지? 베리와 예신들. 안 보여. 베리와 예신들. 이렇게 천문대로 가고 말아야 되나? 더 이상 찾을 수 없어. 이런 데 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 없는 거 보면은 내가 2회차에서 못 찾았거나 그거일 텐데. 어디지? 여기. 천문대로 갈 수밖에 없는 상황인가? 어쩔 수 없지. 이동이다.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Very good. I can move your way to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
원고 못 참지.
The film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
꽤 남았네.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
오우 씨. 대방이 났어야 돼. 샷건이야 그냥. 이거 써봐야겠구나. 오. 펌프 샷건이 더 좋은 거 아니야? 활이 별로 없는데. 20발. 일단 써보고 생각해보자.
Come on in.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best.
총알이 별로 없어요.
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
후. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! 어이씨. 안돼. 아 뒤치기 당했네.
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory.
Oy.
That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Ooh.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives
Oh,
for a
her.
chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation. Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
어우, 친구한테 전화가 왔는데 친구가 전화를 안 끊어가지고 아직까지 통화를 했네. 어우, 뒤에서 불나는 줄.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
벌써 엔딩 봤을 시간인데. 페이님 어서오세요. 오랜만에 길게 하는 듯. 뭔가 엔딩에 가까워진 것 같아가지고 그냥 못 끊고 하고 있어요. 근데 그 와중에 전화 와가지고 아우 귀가 뜨거워. 정말 쉽지 않네요. 아이 길. 아이고! 아우 선생님! 아우! 아 총알 없어. 아 그냥 펌프 샷건 쓸걸. 좋아. 바꿨다. 어우씨 찔찔 짜짜라. 오, 야, 뭐야. 아, 총알이 없어. 아이고. 아니 나가는 길 어디? 맨날 못 찾아 나가는 길. 아우 예. 여기다.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
살려. 뭐야? 이 길이 아니잖아. Ouch!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
총알 고갈이야.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Oh shit! Ouch! 아, 왜 너한테 맞냐? 아이고. 뭐야 이거. 거의 뭐 그거네. 명륜진사잖아. 아우치. 안 돼. 어치. 근원이 또 있나? 신. 와, 4개였어. 서브 머신건. 엔딩을.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking
마지막
point,
왔어요.
and the rest will snap into place.
늦은 밤이었다. 여름은 거의 끝나가고 있다. 느와르 필름 포스터가 보인다. 스포트라이트가 느와르 필름 포스터. 스포트라이트가 빨간 소화기. 앨리스의 영화가 프로젝터에도 있다. 앨리스의 영화. 프로젝터. 됐나?
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the...
자기 자신과의 싸움이야 뭐야.
It's my turn now! It's my life! It's my
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
끝났다. 끝났나?
You know it feels nice watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh baby, it feels good watching the sun come up. I can attack the day with the will to burn, and the sky is a picture of violence, blood red and steely blue. It has
끝났어요, 여러분들. 엔딩을 봤어요.
silenced. Oh yeah, it reminds me of you. And if you're broken down, lying face on the ground, it's too late. For I've seen it all as the shadows fall when the dawn breaks. I could never be beyond repair. I could never be beyond repair. Watching the sun come up and my hands, they are shaking, whilst my feet, they cannot turn. It's all making sense. I'm finally taking each day with a will to burn. And the sky is a picture of violence, blood red and steely blue. There's beauty that can never be silenced. Oh yeah,
와, 근데
reminds me of you.
6시간 만에 끝나는
On the ground, it's too late.
한 5시간 얼마 정도에 끊을 수 있을 것 같았는데.
For I've seen it all as the shadows fall when the dawn breaks. I could never be beyond repair. I could never be beyond repair. Watching the sun come up.
그래도 엔딩 봐서 다행이네요. 나쁘지 않았다.
Watching the sun come up.
깜짝이야. 이상한 소리 나서 깜짝 놀랐네.
No. Al?
아, 근데 하나 못했고 이것도 하나 못했고 자동차 극장은 왜 이렇게 많이 못 찾았지? 아, 라디오 3개를 못 찾았네요. 무긴 다 찾았고. 도전과제 12개 중 5개 달성. 오케이. 끝!